Hello. There we go. Welcome back. Okay, I was late. I was trying to hurry here, but run a little behind. But Happy New Year, yeah. Yes, same to you. Same to you. Hope you have a wonderful year. I hope AI will replace us. That listen, the whole point of that was for someone to exploit it. Okay, I've been waiting for so long for someone to please exploit poor Tim under 5 over there. So it has finally happened. Let me actually do something I should have done before stream. We got it. We're good. We have the farmers replaced, but yeah. So I originally said you may not see me today, which was originally the idea. But then I was like, why don't I just stream and then end earlier? So anyway, I was like, yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. So here I am. But yeah, if I don't see you guys, I won't see you tonight because, like I said, I'll be spending it with family. But alas, last day of the year. I hope you guys have a wonderful year next year. I will be streaming tomorrow, so we will see what the new year holds together. But yeah, regardless, I hope everyone has a wonderful year. If I add you on Discord, does it bring up your taskbar? Carell, are you desperate? I got like a macchiato thing going on. Basically, it's coffee and eggnog. I might get like most of the eggnog like in the bottom part, unfortunately. But that's okay. Crow, no, it doesn't, because I'm on do not disturb mode. Now, if I wasn't on do not disturb mode, then it would do that. But you got plans for today, Crow? But yeah. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Oh boy, more Z stuff. Oh boy. Alrighty, well let's see what this game holds. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I've been excited for it. Okay. What happens if you deload? Oh, interesting. So you can do. There is a save 0 here, but it's kind of interesting that that's there. I love their menu sounds. I got tooltips too. Oh, they don't have tooltip for start. Gotta play, man. The story is goated. We'll play. Okay, so getting started. Okay, yeah. So this game, by the way, is like a window-based game. It's very interesting. So getting started. The window contains information about everything in the game. You can move the windows around by dragging and dropping the gray part of the window. Well, isn't this gray? I'm gonna be pedantic this whole game, I'm sure. You can move around by dragging it anywhere outside the window. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that if you like. I want it to just stop, because for some reason, if I click and hold and I let go. Oh, never mind. Seemed like it was preserving the momentum. I don't really like. Like, I don't want it to preserve the momentum, because I'm gonna like. It's gonna get messy. But yeah, there's the whole. Ooh, I love their animations. They're juicy. Okay. Cool. Hi, James. Happy New Year's, Crow. Happy New Year's. Now give Crow's dead. I love how that was a random amount of dead. That's very interesting. Dude, you know what's funny is I think it thought you were Crow, Panda, and that's why I gave you a different amount of ingots there. I don't even know. Y'all have broken poor Tim under 5. He's just devastated. He doesn't know how to feel anymore. Anyway, so you can move. Is this gonna be too small for y'all though? No. I'm have the same problem where I'm gonna be zoomed out. Hi, Co. How's it going? Happy New Year. Or Happy New Year's Eve. I want to go ahead and start saying Happy New Year to everyone because I won't see you tonight. So Happy New Year, everyone. Panda, Happy New Year. Grow, Happy New Year. But I couldn't even count broke it yet. So I'm excited to play this game if you can't tell. To get started with the program, we go to the first programming page. Go to the first program page by clicking it. I see create a new code file, but I guess there's... Hold up, wait, how do I go back? Getting started. Be sure to check out the buttons in the top right corner. Okay. So there's external editor. Wait, what? The in-game editor is sufficient enough to play the game, but of course you cannot compete with more sophisticated text editors like Visual Studio. The game saves all code files as .py files, so you can edit them with Python editors. Really? Interesting. The in-game language isn't actually Python, but it's close enough that Python IntelliSense works decently on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool that they actually just like... Unfortunately, sometimes the save file gets corrupted or you lose some code files. Uh-oh. Let's go to the first program. Thought you beat this game when I heard you suggested this to Muffin. No, I've never played it. I just saw that it was... I saw the game and I thought it looked good and I've heard good things about it, so that's why I recommended it. Even though I recommended this game to Muffin, and then someone else in chat recommended it to Muffin, and then Muffin went off on Muffin tried it because of the guy in chat. Hey, listen, you know, I'm not gonna blame the guy, but I can't believe him. All programming is done in code windows. Each code window corresponds to a text file containing code. You rename the file by clicking on the name at the top of the window. Oh, okay. The code could be executed or edited in any editor as long as it's not running. You can execute the program directly by pressing the green play button in the code window. You can create more code files by using the plus button in the upper right corner, right? You could dock a window to another window by dragging onto it. Nice. You will notice that once you start typing, a simple code completion window will pop up. Press tab to insert the code completion. Do we have Vim in this? Does this support VI key bindings? Use your arrow keys to navigate through the code completion options. Okay. Don't worry if this is your first time programming. The language is unlocked step by step, so you won't be overwhelmed about things you can do. Similar to that of Python, which is most widely used. If you already know Python, it's not a problem either. You'll just be able to skip the early game quickly to get more interesting stuff. Currently, there are 2 drone commands available: harvest and do a flip. We can do a flip. These are function calls. You can think of the function as a command that can be executed. You can execute using parentheses. Try typing these statements into the code window and pressing the execute code button. You think you code harvest? Interesting. So it doesn't autofill your... So my cursor, because my cursor's over it, that's what it shows. I'm assuming if I hover over it normally, it shows. Yeah, harvest entity on the drone. Returns true if the enemy was removed, false otherwise. Takes 200 ticks to execute if an entity was removed, 1 tick otherwise. Now you could right click and it'll actually tell you even more. Okay. Run your first program, do a flip. Nice. And so we don't have while loops, I believe, so we'll have to figure that out. Collecting grass will give you hay. Hay can be used to unlock loops, and yeah, so that's the whole loop thing. There we go. While loop. Go. While true. Oh, it brought up the title menu. Okay. I pressed escape. I'm gonna like screw myself over a lot with some of this because of how I do things. But anyway, I don't care about wow true. Oh, because I hit escape Ah, that's unfortunate. All right, I think I may. Well, we'll fine. We'll be fine. Let's just do harvest. There we go. Okay. Good luck farming. Thank you, Gaxco. What do you have? You have any plans for today? Pet the piggy? Having a friend's place? Nice. Pet the piggy. That's funny. Interesting that the pig flies pretty far away. I wonder if the pig like takes into account like how big your screen is, and he'll fly around the whole screen or something. Anyway, okay. Hats for your drone. I mean, yes. Wonder how fast hats do. Let's see. Change hat. Hats dot. Let's do brown hat. Oh no, let's do straw hat because of what we're harvesting. Oh, we already have the straw hat, man. Let's do what kind of hat? Let's just do a brown hat, maybe. We don't have variables, right? Changes the hat. Can we get like the hat? Get hat. Like, do we know what hat we have? We don't know what hat we have on. I guess that's fine. I want to go back to the straw hat. Okay. Increases the yield of grass. Increases the speed of both the drone and code execution. Oh, well. Okay. Now the problem is we're harvesting too fast. Okay, so execution speed has been doubled. The problem is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass could grow, resulting in no harvest at all. To deal with this, if branches if can harvest. Okay. Checking before harvesting. So far, we only had true or false, which is not, of course, very useful. With if, the new function can harvest provides better condition. Can harvest returns true if the plant on the drone could be harvested. False otherwise. The reason you can use this function as a condition like this is because it returns a Boolean value. A return value essentially means what happens when the code above runs. Cool. Oh, it requires wood now. Unlocks planting. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can pass the type of plant you want to function. Okay. So plant a bush under call clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the drone position. It seems that if you grow more than one type of plant on the farm at the same time, you could sometimes get a higher yield. Okay. So we kind of need to do this because yeah. I believe can we do move so is it just it's just move and north? Yeah. Probably enough, right? Yeah. So in fact, I'm not going to do that for now. Can you comment? Yeah, you can. Cool. Python comments. This is faster than what we were doing. Cool. Okay. So we unlocked planting. Everything else requires wood now. Okay. So we got to get some wood. So while true, we will we'll plant if we'll plant the how do you do this? Bush or plants. What was it? Oh, entities, my bad. Entities dot bush. Yep. And then we'll plant it. Oh, we don't have like a plant. We can't get what type of plant we're on right now. So what's gonna happen? This should. Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. Okay. We actually wanna go ahead and do if we can harvest. We want to say. Oops, my bad. We actually do want to uncomment this. Yeah, because we want to get the wood right now anyway. If I use my voice lines, I will. I got you, Tay. How you doing, Tay? Interesting that we got offset now. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. We'll actually do increased speed here. I should have actually bought more land first. This 3x3 is gonna be huge. Gib. There we go. So it is time to introduce the for loop. Oh, they actually give us the access to the for loop now. Cool. This is actually what I want. So while true, yeah, we'll say I in range, get world size, and then can we create functions or anything? Do you like diff? Yeah. Plant bush. Plant entities dot bush. And then we can, yeah. So we'll just do that, and then I'm just curious if this works. Plant. Can you do that? Oops. 1, 2. Cause a runtime error. Plant bush is not defined. Do we have to actually put it beforehand? No. Functions must be unlocked before this can be used. Okay. Curses. That's fine. So we'll do plant bush, and then we will do if can harvest. I don't know how to function on normal keybinds. I am so sorry. So, in range world size, we want to plant. If we can harvest, then we go ahead. Otherwise, we want to move east. Okay, sorry. I didn't know I couldn't even define it. In fact, we'll do move. We probably want to. If we can't harvest it, but we hit the end. I don't want it to wrap. Oh, so the loop is running, I guess. So the drone doesn't actually have to go through the loop. Let's do break. Wait, so if we can what do I want to do here? Because we want to go 1, 2. Oh, we got show hints, huh? One column of farm for any column size. Can we just do double then? Oh my god. So for we'll do for column, for row. And then this is where we'll actually move east. Why do you move? Here's the yellow grass. And also comparison. Oh. Okay. We could wait on that. We can do carrots, but I don't think I want to do carrots yet. We'll be back by next week, about time. Kind of wouldn't mind doing the grass, but the speed execution is probably the biggest thing to aim for too. So we'll go ahead and do carrots. We can just close that. So carrots, before you can plant carrots, you have to till the soil. So we'll can I do yeah, so this is where I could do a new program. So we'll do bush. And this will be called carrots. Carrot. Copy this. We'll say before you can plant carrots, you have to till the soil. This will change the ground soil. Yeah, okay. So we want to say till. Actually we could probably just till it all and then yeah, actually we want to just do this one time, because this will this will fix it. So prepare ground, or change all soil to all ground to soil. And then because we can't see what type of ground it is yet, and then we'll do now the actual loop. So we literally just care about harvesting it. Now, so if we can harvest it, we will harvest it and we will plant the entities dot carrot. Otherwise we just move on. Move north. North. Oh, I didn't. Oops, I'm an idiot. I didn't have my my move here. Of course, we have to. I think. Hold on. Clear. I don't understand why this move east doesn't. Like, why does it not move? If it goes 1, 2, 3, I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, because it's not of course, it's not actually switching to the right. Of course. Okay. I was thinking it would. I wonder if can we do like more complicated for loops? Like I wonder if you can actually do Mm. Um. Let's go ahead and just run this for now. Yeah, go ahead and run it because this should work. But oh no, we don't need this to be in a if condition, of course. I like the noise. I like the sounds. Is the game loud enough for you guys, by the way? I know it's pretty quiet. Kind of want to turn down the drone specifically. Can we turn? Oh yeah. All right. So let's go back to our upgrades. Wait, what? Why are we losing wood? Interesting. You lose. Wait, what? For every gain, you lose one? How does that work? Wait, to plant. So wait. Oh, planting carrots cost wood and hay. Oh, okay. I see, I see. You triggered a code warning. Click on the icon. Cannot plant entities carrot on ground. Oh, cause yeah. I mean, I guess we could always just do till first. Yeah. Oh, but we can't plant carrots now because we don't have bushes. So, we'll actually want to do. Oh, and funny enough, I guess bushes can grow on tilled land, so that works. So it could be a little bit more complicated too, because since I didn't realize carrots actually consumed. I didn't realize carrots consumed logs. So that's also why carrots, I guess, take longer to grow. Because you need to be able to, like, actually sustain yourself, you know? We should just be able to wait a second while that goes to, we don't have enough carrots to actually increase the speed. I want to go ahead and increase the speed first before we do anything else. In fact, let's just go ahead and do. So we'll clear. We'll create a new program called all. Let's move this over here. Okay, and then we'll create a new one. I really wish I had functions. Reset. So clear, and then prepare. No, this is fine. While true. And then we want to copy our coordinate stuff. And we want to say if. Oh wait. Oh no. Did we unlock? There we go. Okay. If C is equal to 0, we'll do plant. If can harvest. Plant And then we want to do plant grass or entities dot grass. Can we do else if? Elif, okay, elif can, no, here, elif c is equal to 1. Actually, we'll do, how do we want to do this? Yeah, we'll do c, and yeah, this is fine. It should be fine. I want to gain more crops of each kind though, so we'll see if this is good enough. We're gonna do c is equal to 1. Do that. Instead though, this is gonna be called bushes. Then, in fact, it would be better, I think, to do bushes first, do grass after, and then do elif c is equal to c is greater than 1. So just else, and we want to go ahead and Happy New Year to those on the other side of the world officially. Yes. Oh yeah. In Germany now, right? Well, Central Europe. We got the EU side is going. Japan's already way ahead in the future and as well, right? Got a bunch of people already in the new year. People already in the new year. You have any New Year's resolutions, Panda? Okay, so this is good. Fine with this. We'll do columns. And then do I want to okay, so we're not actually moving right now. So we do need to move north. Move south. Unless you turn your screen around. That's funny. Hold up. Huh? For column though. Oh, we're moving south. What the? We're not moving. We don't want to move south. What am I thinking? Also, C's wrong. C needs to be... If we can harvest, plant it. What? Is this for a row and column? Turns the side length of the grid from north to south. Oh, do we have to do -1? Am I thinking, so yeah, this should be able to be column. Can we do -1? Why is it wrapping around the sides? I mean, I guess if we do... Oh, we don't actually want to do that anyway. We want to do is equal to 1, 2, right? Yeah. Why is it harvesting? Thinks column is 2. Okay, hold on. Huh? So is this actually one? It is. Oh, if we can harvest it? Oh, what the? Let's just put plant. Can we just put plant here? I don't even know if we need to say plant inside the harvest, because I think it only plants it if you can. Yeah, if there's a plant there. Otherwise, we could just do that. It's like it's not looping properly. So, yep. Move north. Hello, worker. Oh man, this game hurt your brain. Yeah. I like your sweater. Thank you, by the way, Co, earlier. I meant to thank you. But feel good, eat good, and hoping for people to be better. I like it, Panda. So C is equal to 0 still, which is correct. Yep, move north. All right, now we're moving east. Now, okay. Huh? How is the column 0 now? Oh, no, no, okay, it didn't actually, yeah, my bad. Okay, so we actually just want to do that. Oh, we don't even need to harvest because we're clearing it, of course. Okay. If can't harvest, this is we need to say till. So it thinks it's what's happening here? Oh man. I don't know if I want to do this way or not. How are you doing though, worker? See now it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. How's it going? S shit. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Right. Oh, it's no. Yeah. So the problem is it's breaking. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, we're not. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're not replacing it. That's what's the problem. We weren't actually replacing it. I was thinking the whole grid was like shifting off by 1. I was like, I understand that's possible. Okay. And now it's tilling though. We don't want it to till. So we can just till necessary ground. And then we do so we want to till. We want to say C in range, get world size. divided by 2 until get world size. This should be that. Fine. Should be. Why are you starting it? What is range? Range starts at whatever you give it initially. So why is get world size divided by 2? 0. Oh. Oh, well, because we're not using it. We don't care. Oh, also we can't do this. Never mind. I'm thinking we can actually move to the coordinates. We can't move to specific coordinates yet. Okay. I'm tripping myself up so hard because I'm getting ahead of myself. Whoops. If C mod 2 is equal to 0, sorry, if C is greater than 1. So if C is less than 2, we want to continue. Can we do ORs? I don't know if you can do OR here. Did you say OR? So it's a lot like Python. Because the other thing is I don't know if we even have it unlocked. But doing well, I had something come to me the other day, so I'm chipping away a script for a week now. Nice. I don't know anything come of it, but it's nice to have a grace and blow. Yeah. Progress is progress. So we want to say or row is less than 2. No, if columns is less than 2. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Thought you could merge them. It said. Oh, that's what it means. We had our tail still in there. Okay, so now we should slowly gain resources, I believe. It's not planting carrots, though. Oh. We want it to plant the carrots. Why? Well, can't we just actually move this out like that? Oh, no. Yeah. Kind of redundant, but okay. Because we have to try and plant it. It's more efficient to go ahead and plant it instead of skip over it. Or you have to plant it initially, so if harvest will be true at some point. Okay. We're gonna slowly lose resources doing this, unfortunately. But we can also up our speed, which is good. I'll actually increase the yield of grass too. Yeah. Toon, hello. Happy New Year, Toon. That was the only thing I officially made anything in yet. So if I can get lucky. Or something. Nice. Sounds good working. But yeah, Happy New Year, Toon. Oh, okay. No, we're okay. So since we're planting multiple types, it keeps up. So this is the whole thing with like, this is the whole thing where You like... Okay, so I don't think we're ever... No, I think we're slowly losing logs still. Yeah. I mean, we could also just not do... We could also do, like, another row of bushes or something instead. I know, it's occasionally... We're occasionally getting a higher yield. That's so weird. Increases the yield and cost of carrots. Oh. Okay. Let's unlock trees. Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they could be planted on grass or soil. This looks complicated as hell. It's a game of loops. That's all it is, right? We have a grid, and we need to do things with the grid. You're gonna have to play this at some point, Rakesh. So I just want you to mentally prepare yourself. Listen, man. In this new year, there is gonna be something. In this new year, yes, there is gonna be something that we do. Like it's gonna happen. I got stuck on trees for 2 days. So, do you have programming experience? I want to say Eshatan. I don't know how to say your name. Like I said, I don't know. What would you like me to call you? But yeah, but yeah, we'll have to see how trees go here since it's a 2x2. This dude out here starting another game when he has the official Kazan. I was waiting for that message. So like bushes, they could be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space when planting them right next to each other will slow down their growth. It's a class 10 years ago, so I pretty much knew programming. That is fair. You should make Rakesh complete the game with vibe coding only. Yeah, that honestly probably gets you pretty far in this game. And the growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile directly north, east, west, or south of it. So if you plant trees on every tile, they will take 16 times longer to grow. Interesting. So instead of bushes, we'll plant one row of. So let's do the grass. Or no, I want to do the trees on the left. So we could say if C is equal to 0, or if C is less than 2, C is equal to 3. So we'll shift everything over a little bit. So, well, yeah. So go to 3. Then we'll plant a tree. Where are my functions? I need my functions, please. So I'm interested to see if this will work. Okay, so our trees. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was thinking. Oh, okay. So we could do. So this is interesting. So we could do like if C, I think mod 2 is equal to 0. I think we probably have mod in this. I don't know. Then we want to plant a tree. Otherwise, we could just plant like a bush, actually. So we'll do plant bush. Else we will plant a tree, and then we'll check the harvest. That's not what I meant to do. That. Sorry, I meant to do if row mod 2. But that's also gonna mess up, right? Yeah, we're still gonna put the trees next to one another. So we need to do, we'll do if row mod, how do we want to do this? So if row mod 2 is equal to 0 and call mod 2 does not equal 0. We'll plant a Yeah, it should stagger it. Okay, it staggered it for this one, but not the first one. Oh, because we need to do... Because for the first one, the column does not equal. So we want to do an elif. Elif. R mod 2 does not equal 0. And call 0. I think we can also do that. Trying to remember if this is going to be... Hey, we staggered it. Okay, that is. I love mod for that reason. Like it's really easy to do some things in mod like that. Although now we've completely screwed up. We've destroyed our stuff here. So what I have to do here. Oops. Oh my god. I keep doing shift tab because it should tab, like I'm used to it tabbing it over in Godot. It does not do that here. So messy without functions. Should you harvest first and then plant? No. Because if you harvest first and there's nothing to harvest, you never plant. Or are you talking about putting plant below harvesting? I can't remember if you can. I thought I tried that. For some reason, it did not work. Okay, I may actually want to like do the game in like another editor or something. We'll find out. You are, so he planted that correctly, but he's not. We're not replanting the trees. Yeah, first go around. Yeah, so I think we can just do that. I mean, we'll see. I was thinking of putting it before for some reason both times. Wait, why is tree here? Oh no, that's fine because we're staggering. Yeah, okay. Up our. I think because this shouldn't this be like bush? Else. I think that should be. No, that doesn't make sense. Because these are what staggers it, right? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Yeah. For some reason we are not planting. Oh, we're not planting grass anymore. But I guess we kind of get grass. If C is equal to 3. So we actually don't want to do, we want to do C less. Great, hey, how's it going? This should work. Farm 1,000 hay. Warning, cannot plant entities on. I guess we tried to plant carrots somewhere. If C is equal to 3, which is this whole column. Oh. Right, yeah, but wait, what? Okay, I'm working on a little project, but I'm waiting for tests, so I thought upon to say, hey, well, hello. What are you working on? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Oh, our column. This should be 2 still. Right? Yeah, that should be 2 still. Whoops. Okay, I made a mistake there. Creating data public API for archival. Nice. I can see how tests would be useful for that. I've been wanting to play this game for so long, and here we are, so. Yeah, that's one really nice use case of mod, is that you can use it to like do every other or something. So you could stagger it, because if it's even or odd. Very nice. We just used mod recently, and now we get to use it again. Look at that. I need my functions though, because this is gonna get messy very quickly, and it's gonna get messy very quickly. Increase the yield of the bushes and trees. Oh, watering the plants makes them grow faster. Oh shit. Okay, we've got 1,000 wood. We'll go ahead and expand the farm as well. I really wish I had variables right now, because I want to store the entire grid size in a variable that I can use throughout the program. I really want that. I need it. I need it now. Let's see. When do we? Please tell me when. Oh, the drone can see what's under it and where it is. Oh, that's really nice. Variables. Oh, we have variables. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. So grid size equals get world size. We'll do caret calls equals grid size divided, we'll do grid size divided by 4, I think. And then we'll do caret, oh no, not caret columns. We'll do like, I don't want to set this up. We'll do hey always first. Calls equals grid size divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So probably want to do, I'm assuming this is integer division. That's Python. Yeah, like Toon said, it's not exactly Python, but it's very close to Python apparently. So they say that themselves. For hey columns, we want, I guess, to get our size divided by, what do we want to do? We'll just do 1 for now. I don't think we need more than one hey column. So I'll just hard code that. And then we'll do tree bush calls equals we could just do 2 for now. 2 for now. I want to do 3. So, and then caret calls will be 2. Can we assert? Can we assert? Grid size is equal to hey calls plus tree bush calls plus caret calls. We do not have an assert. Do not have an assert. Oh, we can actually, well, where's our print? We have a print, right? We'll just go ahead and print. Fine. We'll do print usage. I'm gonna say usage. I wonder where we actually get this. Wait, how do you use print in this? Oh, you have to do commas. Okay. So can we add strings? I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, that's debugging. Or you can actually debug. We can just do grid size. Do usage. And then we'll print out our this out. I gotta take a quick break for ads to run the Twitch side to keep pearls out for everyone, so I'll take a short break so you guys don't miss a thing, and then we'll continue. And then get back. Oops. Get rid of the... There we go. Does that work? I think it, yeah, grid size. Usage 6. All right, there we go. All right, I will be right back, guys. Quick like 3-minute break for ads to run. Be right back. All right. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Hello? Sorry. Okay. I think I want to listen to some music while I play this game. I like the ambience, but also I realized something. Oh, you can also do mod equals. Oh yeah, you can do all these normal operations. Cool. Why didn't I have this running? Oh, okay, hold on. So we want to say if C is less than get world size. First thing down to everywhere. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we could just remove that. You're gonna actually condense it all the way down to that, maybe? Oh no. I think we can actually always check it, can't we? Oh my god, I can't with this editor. Sorry. I'm screwing myself up so much because I'm doing Shift Tab and open Steam. Steam's overlay. We do. It's gonna till extra step part. Yeah. Let's just. There we go. So that inventory number system title reminds me of Stronghold Crusaders 2. I found out yesterday you could buy an N64 for a little over $100 eBay. Really? Man. I feel like that's surprising. Might do it. Nice. I was like, I like some of the setups and stuff. One streamer has like an actual CRT setup where they can play games on it and stuff, but like they stream the actual screen. They stream like the screen as you would see it, not like the actual like how I'm showing you the game. It's not showing you the game, it's showing how I see the screen, you know. And it's very neat. I don't know why it's ever complaining about that, but should be fine. I'll figure out what I want to do about the calls thing at some point. For now though, let's go ahead and bulk up. So the drone can see what's underneath it now, which is really nice. Functions get position X, get position Y. Okay. X, the X position increases one every yeah. Okay. Oh, by one every tile towards north. Oh, so the grid. Okay, fine. You can get num of items. That's very interesting. Get entity type, get ground type. Okay. I go live in nostalgia land for a week. Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool to get a CRT. Entity type, get now. Okay, so that's nice. So that way we wouldn't even have to tell. We could use the tilled earth as the control for whether or not we want to plant carrots to begin with. And you can do flips if you're ever a bush. I like it. The none keyword is also unlocked. Okay, none. Function that has no return, yeah. If you want to find out how many of a particular unlock you have, okay. For example, none unlocked speed will return the number of speed. I'm sure people had to have solved this game in like one script already, right? Well, I guess you probably can't do that though, because you only have certain things unlocked anyway. Yeah. Okay. You can also use num unlocked on items. Interesting. Wonder why you would want to do that. Num unlocked. What was I one? For example, num unlocked. Okay. We can also do get time. We could use lists to apparently store values, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, for PM plants. I like it. Okay. I need functions. We can do functions now. Thank God. I'm so happy we have functions. Yes. Time to refactor everything. You can do... Wait, oh, you can return functions, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. I like it. Cool. Import things from other files. I want to do this. Import up, it's all your file. Putting all your code in a single file becomes quickly unmanageable. Yeah. That's what I want next. No need to read further. What? Well, are we talking about Python or are we talking about... Yeah. First time you import a file. Yep. It's like Python. We're going to unlock watering too. So plants grow faster when they are watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. Turns the water level of the ground. It's over. The growth speed of a plant scales linearly from 1 times speed at water level from 0 to 5 times at water level 1. The ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of its current water per second. But there's some random variance to this. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water in your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. A tank holds 0.25 water. Well, how do I know how much water? But how much water does it use? Wonder how much water. Okay. Now we're talking. We got so many logs. We got the yield of grass pumped up. I like it. We'll go ahead and do the increase the yield of cost of carrots. That's gonna actually that actually has the potential to mess things up though. We'll go ahead and increase the yield of bushes and trees though. So we're gonna be able to unlock pumpkins now. Oh, you're gonna grow plants instantly. And we also have sunflowers. Oh god. We got bones. 100 million. So we're running out of hay now. The print thing is not very useful. It's not bad, but sequel break it? Sequence break it, or what do you mean? You replace the bushes with hay? I could actually, you're right. I think there's a crop bonus though, I thought, for how many different types of crops you grow. Inject your own code to override games code through that editor. Oh, no. I don't think so, because they're only giving you access to, like, the game's in-game functions wouldn't provide an API by which you could screw with game files, you know? If they provide some kind of file system access, then you could, I'm sure you could, but probably better to not actually even dagger some of the things like this. You could probably inject code with cheat engine, but I think that's out of scope. That's probably out of scope, yeah. Oh! I don't know why that happened. Alright. So we got this guy running. Let's minimize him. I want to create a new code file. I want to call this, and we want to call it, like, we'll call this, planting. And we'll have a function in it, and we'll try and do, like, define, we'll do plant. So plant, we'll do call. This will be an int. I'm assuming you could do int. Oh, arguments are just, we don't, okay, so there are no types. So call, so we'll plant things in columns. Yeah, plant call. True Python experience? Types are optional. Well, now I can't even put types if I wanted to. Plant. Plant, and then do we have to tell our? All right, we don't have a return type. Okay. For I and call range call So we want to do get world size. Can we do move yet? Move. I don't think we can do like, we can't move to a specific position yet, can we? Can we move to a specific position yet? I don't think we can. Whatever, it's not a big deal. So we'll do. Wow. While get position X not equal call, move, actually, hold on. We'll say, dir equal east if, get pos sx divided by 2 is greater than how do we want to do this? I was just trying to be clever. Because I wanted to always. Actually, we could just do dir equals get pos x minus call. So dir, so if get is greater than 0. So east if else west. Does this work? There should be any code here. I don't think you can do that. Move the position. Yeah, I don't think there's a. There's get position and all that, but that's fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. We'll just say dir equals east. If, and then this is where we can just erase all this. If is less than 0. I think -2 equals I think that's what I want. Dir equals west. Move, and then we want to do dir, and then that's not what I meant to do. And then we'll go back to doing this. For in range, get world size. Well, we know we're on the, yeah, so get words, so for I and, yeah. Okay, so we'll say for R, for row. Plant, and this is it. We just plant the plant that we want. Okay. So let's create a new one, and then we'll call this one main. Main. How do we? Oh, just you can't grow it that way. That's fine. Not a big deal. I can't snap. Oh, all right, whatever. Code snake into this. Right, good. All right. We want to say plant. We'll do clear, and then we'll do plant. Import planting. or from yeah, and then we can do planting dot plant, and then we will say 0, and we'll say plant or entities dot let's actually change this to entity. And then we plant entity, and we want to say, like, we'll do bushes, so we can make sure we know it actually works. We got an error. Trying to use does not equal on the function get pause. Oh, whoops. Plant takes 2 arguments. You called it with these arguments. What? Oh. Plant entity. Oh, we want to make sure we start at the top of the thing too. Or no, we want to say move north. Oops. Hey, all right, we got our first function. We got our first helper. So we would say move east, and then we're just gonna. So now we can do while true, and then we have lists, right? We don't have lists yet. Now we have lists. All right. So for plant, or no, plants equal, and we want to do entities dot. Yeah, I think this is fine to do this way. So we'll do plant bush. Actually, we don't even have to. We only have to specify plant bush because bush is just gonna work. Or grass, rather. No, so bush. Entities dot tree. Entities dot carrots. What? Carrot. We'll do entities. For entity, for E and entities. And then we want to move this over. In fact, we actually want to not do carrots yet. Oh. For I in, or call in, range, oops, get world size. Call. Duh. No, we don't need this actually. We don't need that. So, can you do enumerate? Okay. Next equals 0. They'll probably give us like a way we can do this. Yeah, you can take the length of the list, so we'll take the length of the list. So for call in range entities.len, I think, right? Call and then entities at call. Nice. Okay. Now we want a def plant entity. Entities. We'll do entity, and then we'll do a plant entity staggered. Call entity. Same thing. Grid. Move to call row. Yeah, we'll just do that. I understand that there's an error. Hold on. If call so if call is equal to none, can you? I wonder if you can have private functions. Move to row. Surely you can have private functions. That's not what I'm meant to do. I think if it's less than 0, no, we want to move south. Otherwise north, I think. Well, get position, so then this is going to be y does not equal row moved, or this one's going to be call. Okay. What if you could just say if call, move to call, if row, move to row. There's enough indentation here. We'll find out what's going on with that. So now we want to do move to call. Same thing. Except this one's just this one is just plant entity staggered. If row mod 2 is equal to 0 plant. And then we want to say do like calls. We'll do indies. Yeah. For entity in, or for E in entities. We'll move this over one. And then, this is how many columns. So for E and, no, we want to say for call in calls. Yeah, like that. And then the call is the index into King. Hey, how's it going? We want to say plant and then entities at call, because that is how we determine. Even equals true. So if even and elif not even and row mod 2 does not equal 0. I think we can do that. You bought this game as well? Nice. I think that works fine. So we want to stagger these. So instead we could just do planting dot plant staggered. Then we could say so we want to say range. No. Yeah. So we would want to say planting. But would just do nothing between the stagger? We will see. Hold on, let me see if this works like I'm thinking here. Move east. Move east. Oops. East. Okay. I think this is what I want. Wait, this isn't. No. This isn't gonna work like I want it to. We could actually, I think, just maybe, could we just mod by mod val equals 1 val because the thing is we need to be able to switch back and forth between the two. Yeah, even, yeah. So the because I need to be able to flip back and forth between entities. I mean, we can always just say call at 0 otherwise, or entities at, instead of call, we'll do entities at 0, entities at 1. Oh. And then mod val equals I mean, we could actually just wait, we could just copy the same exact thing here. Yeah, we just copy the same thing actually. Hello, Jared. What's this supposed to do? We're staggering. We're planting every other thing. Get position X mod 2. What happened to there? Yeah, so we could actually just do this mod 2. It's equal to, then we'll plant. We'll just do entities at 0. Otherwise, we'll print else. We will plant at 1. Mod val. 5090 going to 5K? I don't know. I have no idea. Oops. 0, 1. Entities. Move to has never been defined. My bad. You're right. Port. Import grid. Grid dot move. Try to read variable call before a value is assigned to it. Call at 0. Try to read the variable call before a value was calls at 0. Nope. List of enums? You could think of it that way, yeah. It's just it's like that's how they do it. I gotta work tomorrow? That's messed up. That's messed up. Hold on. So this actually want to go away. Yeah, so that's working. It's not doing it the right way though. It needs to be moving. Oh, it's because we need to move north. Right? Move north here. And then move east. There we go. Oh no, it's Y. It's not, yeah. Yeah, but see, the problem is that doesn't help. Because that's the thing that's confusing about it, is that you can't, you have to check both. So like, we'll do, if this, why does we do get? There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. Now you to harvest. Yep. All right. The refactor's going fantastic, guys, isn't it? But hold on though. What's not right though is that for some reason this is going off. This should only be. This is not. For some reason we should not be doing like 0-1. Here, this doesn't make sense. Start with north, you can modulate from north to south, movement and speed it up. Well, that's what I was trying to do with the grid. That's what I was trying to be smart about it. So if you start with north, you can modulate. For call and calls not working? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Oh, of course. It's because we're getting every row. Or no, that's fine. So for row, we move north and then we move. That should be working. Make it snake through first, up, then down. To set the movement on the row loop. Are you talking about planting? Save one move per call if you do up, down, flip. Oh, so we get if our current well you there's no like you just get the current there's no like direction. You can add like, not sure why I don't have intelligent. There we go. You can do like get position, but there's no like get direction, because you can move whatever direction you want. If you hit the north border and go east, if you hit north border and go east. Oh, because it's because you're saying flip it. Yeah. Instead of skipping to the south border. I don't know. Because I'm not telling it to. Oh, because instead of moving it. No. Are you saying like this basically? But hold on. Because I'm not telling it to go back down and over. It's just doing that. Oh, so you're saying just keep track. You're saying keep track of the movement, so we should make it snake up and down for each row. So movement. We'll say dir equals fourth, and then you're saying. But that's because the drone's automatically going back to the first position. I'm not touching anything, right? Like it's just going back. From what I could tell. Yeah, I'd also have to do like a. I'd have to check to see, I guess, if it's at the top though. So I can hold on. Let me remove this and see what happens. Yeah. So our move to is not actually doing anything right now. Which I also don't understand why this is. I think the move north is just looping. It may be, yeah. Yeah. It may be looping because technically, like, so instead of crash, it just moves to bottom row. Yeah. I mean, I could do like, I could do like, I guess if. I mean, at that point, it'd be like, yeah. I mean, I could basically go up and then, because I thought about that, go up, and then instead of flipping and going over, you just go over one, and then you go back down, right? But the low code segment, yeah. Can we do north if? Can't remember if, I don't think you can do this. Yeah, you can't do that. Sad. I wonder if we can actually wait. Could we do? Am I doing that wrong? No, yeah, you can't. If dir is equal to north, south. I don't think you can do it this way, right? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can do ternaries in this, unfortunately. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's not checking. It's not checking to see if it's hitting. But also, if we do -1, it's gonna miss plants, right? Yeah. No, because you have to only loop whenever you're at the top. Always just moves to the bottom. No, there it doesn't. Like I think it's fine. I don't think it always just moves to the bottom, but well, one thing, why does it do the weird flip on the third row? I don't know. What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, so it went south. Yeah, because it flipped. It's starting off in the wrong direction there. Say so we had moved moved east. That's wrong too. If you do -1 though, Tin, yeah, you're missing planting at some point, you know? That's the problem. So you have to, cause let's see, so or one here. Right. I mean, I don't even know. Do you need this? Because like, can't you just check to see if you're at the maximum? Like, feel like I cannot. I want to move things around, but it's not that easy, unfortunately. So like, you just don't do this, and you just say at the end, you say if get pos dot x or sorry dot y is equal to get world size, then you would move north instead of moving south. Otherwise, or no, you would move east. This is where you could just move east, right? Oh, well, yeah. So actually, we could just not do. If it does not equal to, then we move north, right? Else, move south. Oh, no, that won't work because that's. Yeah, no. Because that's. We need to only. We're still not only doing this when we need to. I really wish they'd actually give you like a little bit more to work with here. You can drive his direction. Oh, I see what you mean. Have get position y does not equal. Wouldn't this be -1 too, though? Yeah. That'd also be messed up. That won't fix that. Yeah, because now we need to know, yeah, what direction we were traveling in originally. Yeah. Because now you keep track, yeah, of dir equal north. And then I'll move dir. Dir equals south. Right. So this does not equal LF not equals 0, right? So if it is equal to 0, or if it's equal to the top, we'll flip the direction. Dir equals dir. Yeah, this would be like where it would flip the direction, right? Oh, actually, we could do this. Or, yeah, I think. Oh my gosh, the editor. So, oh well, this would be no. This would be this and if dir is equal to north, and then we want to flip. And this would be dir is equal to south, and dir equals north. And this is where we would just move. Oh, I did and instead of. I did rest. I'm too used to typing rest. That's the wrong way. Oh, it is. The hell? Thanks. Oh my god, this -1, dude, was still there? Okay. Forgot that I put the -1 there forever ago. Alright. So that's correct there. Now we want to say, oh, so now the problem, so we need to, I think we actually want to do else here because, yeah, now it doesn't change direction unless it needs to. So what's gonna happen though as soon as we add? The thing I don't understand though is why it does the rest of these. Now we still need to harvest? Yeah. I'm just confused why it does the rest of them here. Calling calls this too though. It's 0 and 1. It's 2. It's 2. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, see, it goes back here. Oh, cause we're. Oh no, it's because it's leftover. Okay. Cool. So that doesn't even make sense. Well, okay, yeah, no. It's because of this, guys. It's because I deleted my movement. It should be because I deleted my movement. Oh, calls it 0. So hold on. So we need to fix this. Oh wait, can't we? We could just debug that, right? So if call moved. Oh wait, what? Hello, no run. I'm confused why it's saying call. So call is equal to none. Oh, alright. So we need to do if call is equal to does not equal none. Whoops. All right. That's not what I meant. Uh-oh. We need to flip this west. Greater than... It's greater than 0, then we move that direction, right? So isn't that backwards? Tree placement? Oh yeah, we already got tree placement, but I was refactoring to actually use functions. My god. There we go. Hey. Boom. We got movement unlocked. Check it out. Our custom movement. In fact, we don't even want to move because we're handling our movement. So we don't even need to move if call is equal to calls at call or at calls.len -1 does not equal that, then it won't move. So that way should leave us there. Yeah. Boom. Oh, guys, look at that. We got some tantalizing logic. I got functions. I don't care, dude. The hard part is I'm more than happy, and I'm so happy when y'all like give input or whatever else. Like, I'm always very happy to receive it. The thing that is hard for me is when I'm thinking of how to do the solution and then I'm reading someone else's solution to the problem. It's not like I just take my solution. I'm like, all right, hold on. And I take their solution. I'm like, okay. It's the boxes. The boxes go like this. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm confused. the boxes mingle, and I'm like, I've lost everything now, guys. I don't know how to do anything anymore. Dieses color I appreciate, Arn. I'm trying to get better every day, man. I'll have to watch what you did. If you tries it out while you just complain, calm down, Ragish. If you do it like this, I'm not sure about the direction if it needs to be a global. No, no. We don't need to keep track of direction. We'll figure it out. Because we can always just check where we are and whatever. I gotta be right back though. Twitch chats need to run for 3 minutes to keep rules out for everyone. And we'll continue once I'm back, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, you gotta watch this Toon guy, Noran. He'll run you over, man. He's not afraid to get his buffs and get out. Worst case, you end up with Windows and me. Yeah. I'm gonna be writing the programming language called Holy 10. So team, I'll go sleep. Sounds good, Toon. Then you can have all the buffs. What a nice guy. Alrighty, cool. Anyway, so let's just test our movement pattern real quick. I want to see if this actually works. I want to just call grid, import grid, grid dot move to, and we want to say like 0, 1. All right, we'll do 0 get world size. And then we'll call grid move to get world size, or sorry. This is column. Oh no, so we're already moving to the top row. So then we want to move to the top right, so get world size. -1. This actually needs to all be -1. Same thing. And then we want to say grid dot move to back to the, we can do back to the, well no, we'll do bottom right and then back to the left. So that's bottom right's gonna be max column 0, 0, and then grid dot move to 0, 0. And this should have we got an error? Call's never been defined. Oh, that's cool. If you get closer to it, it like actually moves things away. All right. Oh, it works. Hey, all right. Look at that. All right, see, I'm actually so happy that that worked. We don't have, we could have a shortcut thing though. Because right now it's not moving as fast as it could. In fact, I think we should flip it. So north, south. And now I want to see if this works the way I think it will. What happened? Huh? Planting. Why are we in planting? Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna move to our column, but we're already, yeah, we want to make sure our column, yeah, we're already in our column, and then we want to move to the row. So we could just go south to go all the way up. Because I want to know what this evaluates to. So get pause, so this is gonna be 0 divided by 2. So we're gonna get 0. Right? And then -5 is gonna be -5, and that's gonna be less than. Yeah, so this should work. What happened? Hey. All right. Now we need to improve the other one. Actually, that's in fact, yeah. And this will be west, east. That's kind of fast. There we go. A little bit faster. But alas, I don't think this works as well as I want it to, because I think this actually messes up some of the other stuff. So we'll find out. So let's just go ahead and comment this out. We'll go back to planting, and then we'll run this. That's all. That's not. Oh, okay. Stop. Yeah, see, so it's not smart enough to say. We need to say if the difference or whatever here is like as it's a bit naive. So if we get our current position divided by 2 and the column is in fact, actually what we'll do is we'll just say if column divided by 2. Wait, yeah. So if our we could just say if our position is greater than or equal to that, then we could just go, yeah, like that. I think we could just do this actually. Yeah. And then I think we can also, so if the column is, if we're close enough, then we would want to do that. So let's make sure this works. Let's just call like def test movement. We could, you know what? Let's just put it over here. A grid. Def. Fly in square. Square. And then we'll just move all this over here. Boom, boom, boom. And then fly grid dot fly in square. There we go. Grid has never been defined. Of course, I'm a fool. Delete, delete, delete. So now, all right. So we're still going slow on that part, which is what I was wondering. So move the columns, fine. So dir west equal dir equals west. Oh, I think we want to do is less than. Or east. Right? If it's greater than if it's greater than we'll move west. Yeah. That's I think this is correct. There we go. But now if we don't do that and we do this, that should work. Nope. So why are you not working? Let's think. So that's not what I wanted. Move to excuse me. So we're gonna move to the column. We're gonna default to the east direction. If the column is, if our column that we're gonna move to is greater than the middle of the grid, right? Which 0 is gonna be, yeah. So like, let's say the column is 5. If 5 is greater than 0 divided by 2, we'll flip it. If 1 is greater than, oh, we need to do okay, wait a minute. So this is it's because our current position. So we want to say if the we want, okay, so delta equal get position dot x minus get world size, right? World size. So that's gonna be no. So the column it's going to be our column minus the delta is going to be our column minus the position, right? Yeah, get position. Can you do absolute? What if we could do absolute value? Yeah, so if the column, hold on, so delta equal call minus get position x. So that's how many tiles we'll need to move to get to that point, right? Because let's say it's 0, our current column's 0, and the final position is 5. So 0 minus 5, we're going to end up with -5. But we need to travel 5, so that's true. We would need to travel 5. If it's like 1, so 0 minus 1, if the delta, so if delta is greater than so this is where we want to say, I wonder if they have a like an absolute. Comfy Pixels, thank you very much for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year to yourself. Happy New Year to yourself, man. Are you in the new year already? So let's see. We have operators, but this isn't it. I wonder if we could use mod for this too, actually. Also, I wonder if the mod. Yeah, like what happens if we do delta mod get world size -1? All right, so let's print this. Curious. Actually, we don't even need to print it. We could just look at what it is. Delta mod equal. We have a syntax error. Oh. Okay. Hold on, wait. My breakpoint went away. Okay. So what is delta currently? Delta is 0, which is correct. Which is correct for the first one because we're moving. We're already in that column. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Now we want to check this. We should be going to the left. So our delta is -1. So what is delta going to be now? Delta's 4. Yeah, so if so if call or if delta is greater than get world size divided by 2. Right? Okay. Okay, so get world size. Oh, wait, what? Why are we doing this? That's not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's try flying in the circle now. Or a square. Okay, so we're handling I think this has to do with the negative here. Or does it only ever matter? Yeah. I think this is mod equal. Yeah, okay. I don't know, isn't this if the delta is less than? Yeah. If the delta is less than, so okay. But now because it makes sense we're not handling the case where we actually need to do whatever. So we need to move all the way to the right now. So our delta is 0. Because we're getting the column. Our current column is 5. Our position is 0, right? Yeah. I think that's correct because yeah. So because the world size is 6, but we're getting 5, right? So 5 is the grid there. So 4. So this is actually going to be 5 mod equal 4, so it's going to be 1, right? Oh, minus 1. So okay. No, delta was 0, right? The column's 5. We're getting 5 minus 0. Oh, no, it's 5 mod 5. Yeah. Yeah. So we know we can do it in one move. So we're going to do it in one move. Yeah. Boom. But now, that one's easy, but this is the hard part. So now, oops. So if delta, the delta here is 0 too. So I guess we need to know which way though it's faster, I guess still. I mean, instead of doing the mod, we could always just then check, right? Yeah, because we need to know which like way it is. Okay, so that's fine. So instead of doing mod, we'll go back to columns. We'll breakpoint here. So this delta is now 5. So if delta is greater than or equal to the world size, no, we'll just say greater than the world size, then we know we want to loop. Probably greater than or equal. Yeah. The world size, and we want to loop. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then, but hold on. So if this is the case, though, does this still work? No. So that doesn't work still. but it should. So our delta, yeah, is -1. Cheese Man will never steal the wind? Why does that sound so ominous, Growling? Can actually get rid of these. So we have these. If delta is greater than the world size divided by 2. You're the mozzarella prophet. I got you. So if delta is less than 0, dir equals west. Else dir equals east. Actually, no, we can do that. I think. Right? No. Okay. So delta is now -1. Oh. Oh, because we're not. Yeah. How's it going, Muffin? So the delta, right. Okay, so then we want to do else. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Still. Seems a little redundant, but we'll find out. Yeah, that's correct. Ready for a bunch of people to say, "Hey, it's like I haven't seen you last year in tomorrow's stream." Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. You know, it's always the good stuff. Yep, always the good stuff. Okay, so we're not navigating this properly. Much respect of the normies, of course. We want to step. Okay. So delta is 5. If delta is greater than or equal to world size. So haven't had it right the date in like 6 years. What are we working on? I'm trying to get my grid navigation to be correct, like to take shortcuts properly. Basically, if it takes more tiles to move over here than it does to move to the left to wrap all the way around, then I want it to wrap all the way around. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing them. I know, write the wrong date. So right now, if it's less than 0, wait, what? Oh, delta is greater than. Oh, okay. I think we could just set it to west. Think. Boom, boom. Okay. So now delta is -5. Um. You know what? I'm gonna do like half equals get world size divided by 2. Let's just define it like that. And then, so if the delta is greater than or delta is less than or equal to negative half, then we want to do that maybe? Or no? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is easy. LF. Yeah. Right? Hold on. LF delta. Delta is less than. Go to half. East still. But isn't this just. I'm confused. So that's fine, right? Well, it's not a valid expression, huh? Okay. Yeah, but it's gonna go in the wrong direction. Wait, but why do you want this type of movement? Because it's just faster. I don't know. It's cool. It's the same justification for anything in programming. Well, most things in programming. Because I want to, you know? That's it. Literally it. It's just faster. All right, so now delta is -1. So we need to do. So this is just. I wish we could take the absolute value. How do we take the? How do you get the absolute value of something? Take absolute value of something. Yeah, but this doesn't have absolute, unfortunately. At least I don't think it has absolute, but. Right? Yeah, we don't have absolute. Oh, utilities must be unlocked? Oh, we have utilities? Where are utilities? Where are utilities? Oh, you can have dictionaries. Where are utilities? Oh, min-max. Ah, I need pumpkins. I need pumpkins. Fried cheat and do what I just said? I can't. Delta equals delta times delta. And then you did to the 5th power. I don't think they have. I don't think you can do that in this. Never mind, you can. Yeah, I see put to 0.5. Yeah, no, sorry, I called it 5th. I understood what it was. So delta is. Okay, no, that's correct. That one's correct. So delta is now -1. It's now 1. Wait, maybe we actually need the negative information because it encodes the direction. Wait, if, oh my god, wait, if call is less than, if call is equal to get position Y, return. If call is less than, all right, we should just do this. If call is greater than get pos Y. This is also wrong. This should have been freaking Y this whole time, not X. What am I doing? No, X. No, X. Okay. Oops. Oh, why does it undo multiple things? Okay, so if call is greater than get position, then we want to say west. Dir equals west. Else dir equals east. Actually, we could just set it up here. Dir equals east. Then we just update it here if we need to. I just did all of it with big for loops. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I love functions. I'm a function kind of guy. It's just it gets unwieldy with just for loops and stuff. So if it's okay, so we'll actually go ahead and get the delta anyway. Oh yeah, we could do the delta before we get the direction. Duh. So if column is less than so if call is less than get position X and opposite of delta is actually we could just do delta less than equal to half or less than half. Okay. LF call is greater than get position X and delta greater than half. Dir equals east, which is already east. Wait, so is it only literally for that? Okay. Okay, so it's not doing the top, right? That's so cool though. That is so funny to me. It makes so much sense. I love it. It's just simple, but we're abusing math to prevent the absolute function. This is gonna get patched. It's gonna get patched now. That's so funny though. My God, new tech this weekend. What is that delta calc? It's so we take the absolute value of delta without because we haven't unlocked absolute value yet. So we haven't unlocked absolute value yet. So we're doing it with math. It's fine. It was Growling's idea. That's so funny, man. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh my God, I love it so much. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't do it yet. It's an absolute value, I think. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It's incorrect, is it? Of course, the less nerdy way would just be if delta is less than 0, delta goes opposite. But yeah. We'll probably actually want to do that anyway. We can say change this to ABS. Square root, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's powered 0.5. Yeah, it should be fine. If delta is less than 0, delta equals delta. We'll just do that. It's easy enough. But anyway, so we're still not getting the correct thing for the east though here. So we want to do that. So our delta's 5, dir equals east. So if 5 is less than 0, so what we want to do is greater than, I think, right? No? What happened to you? So if so delta less than, oh no, sorry, greater, it shouldn't be less than half, it should be greater than. There we go. Okay, that's that. Okay, so it's still doing that. Oops. So the delta's -1. Okay. Okay, so now this is... Okay, so I think we should just say if call... Hold on. If call is greater than get position at y, then dir equals east, else dir equals west. And then this is the shortcut path. Because we could just say if delta is greater than half, and dir is equal to east, we can say west. So I think that's only does the one side. If I'm correct. Yeah, it's only doing the one side. LF delta is greater than half, and dir is equal to west. Dir equals east. I mean, it works. Okay. Well, anyway, that was a quick in and out tangent, right? I wish there was a better way to do this, though. We'll leave it alone for now. Now, the real question is, can you harvest? Is it been bothering you, Tin? Hold on. We gotta do the rows now. Actually, why are rows working? Why is row even working? Right. Is row working right? Oops. Okay. Oh, of course. We want to do to the right first. So we want to do this one first. What the? Go. So that's to the right. That's all the way to the right, though. We want to do that first. And then we move to the top. Then we move back top left, and then back to 0. Right? Hello? Oh, I got the wrong one first, man. We need to do this one first. My bad. And then, yeah, I think like that, right? That should be it. Okay. We could just actually do that. That. There we go. I think it's fine. Anyway, well, let's actually use our grid code some now. I don't know why the move call though needs all this extra stuff if this one seemed to do it fine. We'll probably find a rough edge of this logic somewhere. So instead of planting, maybe we should call this guy agriculture. What should we call this, guys? Our module instead of planting, we can call harvest, I guess. Def harvest. We want to probably do we could do like harvest. Column, short for column. Call is typically abbreviated for column. You'll see that a lot if you look at a lot of code and stuff. Call and everything. Yep. Row is short enough that people don't abbreviate, but it's 3. Yeah. All right, so hold on. How do we want to do the plant? How do we want to do the harvesting though? Planting dot harvest. I guess we'll just do harvest entity because we have to. We'll leave it for now because I can't shadow the harvest command. You know. Why do you even want to separate harvest from plant? Well, we may want to check to see if we can harvest something before we continue or like loop back for planting, you know? You know what I mean? I mean, we can try and see how that goes, I guess. What do we do? If can harvest. Harvest. So that's that. So nicer modular code? Yeah, that's where we're trying. I want to do the game with that cuz like just seems fun, you know. Seems fun. Oh. Not too bad, I guess. We'll just do like let's do like wood, maybe. We could do wood. Then we'll do what else do we want to do? Plant we'll do through like 1 or 2 through 3. It can be those could be carrots. Carrot. Because I don't think we'll have another entity for carrots here. And then I guess we'll do bush equals whatever. Or what's it called? Hay. Never mind. Hay. Hay equals entities dot grass. So we could actually shift this over to like 2, 3. 2, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6. Is it inclusive? Wait, I actually don't remember. No, we do 0 and 1, so this would be 3 and 4, right? Oh no. 5, 4, 2, 3, 1, 0. So we'll plant hay, and then we can do carrots like that. This should just work. Oh, of course. Wait, we don't want to plant staggered. In fact, this could just be now. That. Oh my god. There we go. I couldn't click. Like that. Talk to me. Operator on... Wait, what? Oh, cannot be used on... Oh, right. I'm a fool. Okay. Well, let's actually make it where we can do calls for this too. Grid move to call at 0. Or calls and 0. And we want to do for call and calls. You know, oh my god, guys, hear me out. hear me out, right? Hold on. This code is the same. The code for the other one is the same as the staggered, right? So if we're planting a normal one, we could actually just call plant entity staggered with calls. And then pass it an entity, a list like that, all right? Okay. And then if we just run this, it'll work. Right? Oh, hold on, we got a problem. You cannot index into carrots. Oh, we also... I mean, it kind of works, right? Oh, we need a till as well. Carrots need tilling? Yeah, planting dot till. We can just, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it our way. Till calls. Till call. How do we want to do this? I guess we can just do call it like till calls. Planting till calls. This is where we would want to say 4 or 5. Yeah. All right. Then def till calls. For call in calls, till. See, we need to like. Hold on. Oh, what happened? How do I get out? I wonder, because it'd be better if we just used our own grid movement algorithm, because otherwise we're like repeating some code here with this. You know what I mean? Because technically... Yeah. Can you use list comprehension stuff in this? I don't think so. It's close to Python, but not like you can't, there are no ternaries and stuff like that either. It's fine. Well, we can just copy the same thing. There equals north, for calling calls. We don't care about harvesting. We want to till it. We want to only till though. Force. We'll do a force. So if force, if till, get ground type. What's ground type? If ground type is equal to does not equal is equal to grounds dot soil and force till L if get ground type. Actually, let's just do this. If it's already if force till elif no, we just else till. I mean, really, if it doesn't equal, then we would want to till it. Like I like to do things this way typically if we can. Whoops. LF4. Yeah, that's a little bit cleaner because basically we know if it's soil, if it's not soil, we want to till. Else, and we want to force to till it, then we till it. So that works. It's so cool to write your own. I love writing my own freaking algorithm like that. I don't know. Cool. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. We need to do this one. Yeah. Takes two arguments. False. Let's actually go ahead and do. Well, we'll just call this first. Yeah. Well, wait, what was that? Let's actually. Oh, it's so cool. Look at it. It works. I love it so much. I love it, dude. What is IconFixer tag? Do you run a spay neuter clinic? No, just IconFixer. Do you trust me? Okay, I don't want to do this anyway. That actually doesn't make sense because then you're not in the right spot right away anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Oh, interesting. Tilde equals. Initialized equals false. Say we'll call it a init, and then we'll say set up. If not, set up. This is overkill for just that one thing, so we'll just do it that way, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so anyway, guys, we need pumpkins. I haven't even done pumpkins yet. All right, pumpkins grow like carrots on tilt soil. Planting them costs carrots. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Unfortunately, pumpkins have a 20% chance of dying once they are fully grown. So you will need to replant the dead ones if you want them to merge. It sounds like some grid searching. Okay. When a pumpkin dies, it leaves behind a dead pumpkin that won't drop anything when harvested. Planting a new plant in its place automatically removes the dead pumpkin, so you don't need to call that. All right. Can't harvest always returns false on dead pumpkins. All right. The yield of a giant pumpkin depends on the size of the pumpkin. A 5x5 pumpkin yields 125 pumpkins. Damn. An N by N pumpkin yields N times... Yeah, okay. It's a good idea to get at least 6x6 size pumpkins to get the full multiplier. That's such a massive... That's a massive pumpkin! Wait, so we're gonna... Wait, so this is our whole algorithm gone. Okay. Plant normal. I have to I know, I gotta refactor already. Wait a minute. Sorry, we'll do this. Pumpkin. Def. This is a coding game, it's a refactor game. I love it. Pumpkin. Okay. Planting dot plant entity. Hold on, guys, watch. We wrote reusable code. 0 get world size -1. -1. Entities dot pumpkin. It's just gonna work, right? Oh, I need to till it. Try to read variable setup before it was done. What? Wait, do I have to type global? Global? I should mean to code here. Huh? Setup equals false. No. What? Wait, what? How do you do globals? Global X. Okay. Sorry, global setup. Setup equals false? Do I? Oh! Wait, I should save this, by the way. Oh, thank God. Scared me. If not, setup. Oh, shit. Global setup. I think you have to define them. Do you have to define them inside the... Yeah, you got to define them inside the freaking... Yeah. I don't think I have to do it here because it's inferred to be global. Yeah. Not my biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of that, but... All right, so pumpkins are just dying instantly. Whoa. All right. Why is it not? Huh? What's going on here? Get world size -1. This should just be planting all of them, right? Or tilling all of them. Pumpkin. What? Oh, yeah, that's calls. Calls at 0? Yeah. What? Print calls. 0, 5. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we need to do. Oh my God, I don't. If we're calling calls, it needs to be for a call in. No, I think that's fine. All right. Ads are gonna run chat. I'm just trying. We'll do this when I get back. Yeah, I don't. So you don't miss it. Sorry, Tune. Hey, I gotta take a break. It's a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll fix this. I know what the problem is. It's easy. So, I'll be right back. All right. Back. I think I got back just in time. Okay. So, we could always have a specific function called like plant pumpkin, you know? Um, the whole problem with this is that we're not doing like we can't do this. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we can just do we can do 4 see and range, get world size. And then like that. Easy enough. And then we also have to do this down here. And then instead, though, C needs to be that. Oh, we didn't do C. Where's the print at? Oh. Way too slow. All right. Do we have a bug in our navigation, bro? Our thing here? Hey, they're merging though. Got some pumpkins. Damn, that's a big pumpkin. But yeah. I may want to just have a function called plant pumpkin. So I think, well, I should do that. Planting dot plant pumpkin. Pumpkin. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. Nah, hold on. That'll be an alias function, but that's okay. We're gonna keep that though. We will do this one because that's easy enough. We can reuse that. Plant pumpkin though is yeah, plant pumpkin will be good here. So we will go back. Do we have anything that we want to buy first? We could also get sunflowers, but I don't really know. Oh, polyculture. Use companion planting to increase yield. Cool. Probably do like an iterative thing where you actually like move stuff, huh? So we got a bunch of stuff. Let's just remove some things here. This is reused so often though. Like this has to be like a this has to be like a grid thing, like get next. Like we want to say move tiling thingy. No, oh yeah, I don't know why that's actually a problem. Delay. Oh, so it's stopping on this if call is equal to. But how does that make sense? Because calls at, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is an error out of bounds. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't understand that though. Because this seems to be the problem. Wait, can't we just, oh no. Could always just do like a continue here. Continue. And then, no. So hold on, what breaks if we do this? So, oh wait, so that didn't that's still busted. Is it because we're getting for column and calls? Does this need to be range of calls.lin? No. No. What? So calls. What is the problem? I did it too slow. Oh. So it's running out before. So it's. Wait, what? Get world size. That should work though. So the problem is that it's not doing it for the last one. I mean, we could just literally put that in, but it should be doing it for each one of them. So what's going on with that? Call is 2, row is 4, 5, 5. Five. Whoa. What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, row was 5 already. Wait, why is row? Okay, so row should be 0. Row is now 1, which makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. That stopped at 5. So row is now 0. Oh, we're ignoring that first one. Wait, I think we're ignoring it. I think we're somehow ignoring it, right? So we moved east. Row's 5. Okay. Boom. Right. So for column and calls is 1. So we're getting 1 row here. Row 0. Till. If our direction is north. Oh. This is the problem. Because we're setting it to be south, but then we're not moving. We're not moving. So these should also be moving it, I believe. Moving it. Oh no. Oh no, that messes it up. Is it only working for some screws that up? What the hell? What happened? Oh, I stopped it somehow. Yeah, see, we didn't move that time. So we consumed an action basically. Because Row's probably now like, yeah, Row's 1. See, so Row should be 0 though. Because we're not actually moving ever. So the thing is, I guess we could do move. Wait, so but I did it this way because, yeah, we were. Hold on, let's. Oh, okay. This is where it's like, yeah, if oh, wait, we should be saying if row is equal to get world size -1 does not equal, then we want to move it. So if row does not equal, or I guess, so we'll say 0 is less than row less than world size. Can we do that? Hi, Laura. Somebody ever cooks that? Happy to show your news. Same to you, Laura. If I don't see you, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. I hope you have a wonderful year. The best. What you got going on here? We are, yeah, it's an automation game, yep. You know it. You know it. So we're still skipping rows. We can't do that. So till. So we need to move. If 0 is this darn optimization that y'all made me do. But yeah, it's called The Farmer Was Replaced. It's a lot of fun. Alora, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year to you too, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you have a wonderful New Year, man. I hope you everything, all your aspirations come true. You achieve all of them. So we didn't move because we're at the bottom. Yeah. Final module unlock is ChatGPT. Yeah, Crowley. We're automated out of our job. It's full circle. The coder was replaced now, right? The programmer was replaced. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate it. Still waiting for the farmer bought his own land as trying to get something going for himself. I'm ready, Muffin. That could be your debut game. Tim, don't you feel dirty? Don't you feel dirty with this solution? That you're adding one to the range? Hype train? Huh? When did this happen? Ew? No, it's not ew. It works. I don't know. No +1s in my for loops. Well, thank you for starting the hype train, Laura. Much appreciated, buddy. The last hype train of the year. Hype. All right, so we fixed that at least. But now we need to plant a pumpkin. We need to plant the pumpkin. All right. Def plant pump king. Pass. Plant pumpkin. Do plant pump. Oh, plant pumpkin. And then we'll do call row. Calls rows. Yeah. The plant function in itself worked, but that was not even close to optimal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I figured we could just go ahead and do this. And we'll actually plant pumpkin will just be an alias for 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pumpkin. Laura. The hell? Thank you for giving the. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Holy. Jesus, it's still going? Apparently so. Jesus. Well, thank you. Hype. Oh, it's level 2 now? Laura, thank you, man. You did not have to do that. What the heck? Roxas. Welcome back to the Foundry. Growling Octopus. Hey, there you go. Welcome back. Or welcome to the Foundry, Billy. Small Knight, Lopta, and Sunny. Hey, Sunny got one too. Good news, everyone. What? Blown over. What are you talking about, Skella? Am I missing something? But how's it going, Skella? Enjoy a coffee or something? Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate that, man. I would love to enjoy a coffee with you at some point. That would be a fun thing to do. Surely you and I'll meet you before Tay. How about that? That'll be our deal. We'll hang out before Tay and I ever meet Tay. Okay, so. Oh, you're in Atlanta? Oh, I didn't know you were in Atlanta. You're not far away though. You're not far away. I mean, I'm in Florida, so hey. Is Tay here? He was here earlier. So for C in calls, or we'll just say call in calls. For row in rows. I thought you were farther up north. No, this is I'm here. Actually, we don't need to do that. We need to do mention. We could just do in actually. In equals 5. Actually, you know what? We could just do get world size. Yeah. Well, no. I think I want to do it this way. It's a little weird, but I think I want to do it this way. Yeah. No, I'm overcomplicating it. Let's just do so. Yeah. So we'll say in or get world size. -1. So in for I in range in or J in range in. This is where we will check the pumpkin. So if get entity type is equal to entities dot dead pumpkin plant entities Entities dot pumpkin. Oh wait, can't we just? Yeah. Wasn't the biggest pumpkin 6 by 6? Maybe do a max size of 6 then. I think it. No, I think it was just in. Like it was just however big we want to make the pumpkin. Yeah, an in by in pumpkin yields whatever. So it's a good idea to get at least 6 times to get the full multiplier. So all healthy equals false. All right. True. All healthy equals false. And then we can just do if all healthy equals, if all healthy, harvest. Okay, so if else all healthy equals LF not, or LF can, not can harvest. False as well. Thank you again for the hype train lore. Much appreciated, buddy. Giant goat made of straw in Sweden. People try to burn it around, and the security this year was crazy, only for it to blow over in a storm. Oh my god. I think I would have gotten like 5 minutes of the game and immediately cry. Yeah. Now this, I like the pain though. Huh? Oh, I did all. I need to get rid of this all. Hold on. I don't want to get rid of it though. It's like history, you know? Like history. All right, we're gonna first shot one shot this problem. I don't think we one shot the problem. So we can just always try to plant, right? And not. We can just no. We can also do plant. We can also just do all healthy is equals candy type is equal to or not can harvest. I think we could just do that. I hope we can. Damn. Talk to me, buddy. Who did this to you? Okay, so range in is 5. Your plan function doesn't move. Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Of course. The heck? Duh. So we want this to be in the rows. Right? Is that like that? Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, we never do dir. Dir equals north. Oh, it's talking about soon. If 0 is less than Oh, yeah. So this was row, so this would be J. Can you just connect? Can we just continue where we left off? I'm just gonna not call clear here. Damn, what the hell is this algorithm? What the f- Oh. So I know we did a +1 over here, but that one makes sense to be able to do. I don't even know why that makes sense. Why does that even work? You son of a gun. All right, hold on. We do +2. Tune, just hear me out. Wait. But does it work? But does it work, Tune? we got the mama. Oh, we're not harvesting it. No. It doesn't think everything's healthy. It makes me angry. Wait. So all healthy equals. I don't think we should update this every single time. I think we want to say if not can harvest or not or yeah. I don't think I think we're messing up because we're modifying it every single time. All healthy equals false. The thing that kind of sucks though is that it's not super fast. Unless we can actually make it faster. We can't make it faster. We need corn. No, it's okay. We want it. Oh. Yeah, because we're never setting it to be true again, eh? Well. While not how about while not all healthy. Right? And we tab over this whole thing. Otherwise we harvest and we're done, right? Oops. Yeah. So false. Oh, wait. We could always just do um what am I thinking here? I don't think we need the all healthy. I don't think we need this. Well, we want to flag it if we didn't do it, right? So we want to say, yeah, if all healthy. Yeah. We want to move this into here. My bad. We want to flip this. Yeah. I think we want to flip this. Or wait, we have to put it here though. So we want to say true, and we want to say, I think we just want a while true. I don't even think we need the all healthy here. Well, no, yeah, all healthy equals true. But this just needs to be a while true. And then we want to say, inside here, if all healthy, whoops, if all healthy, harvest break. Yeah. Never becomes true once in the loop. Oh yeah. So we want yeah, of course. You're right. Soviet, hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, you're right. This should be good then, right? Because now we reset the value properly. Holy shit, we're getting lucky. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Soviet. Yes! Okay. Wait. We got the pumpkin. It bothers me because it didn't start over at the very beginning, but that's okay. Oh my god, that pumpkin died again at the very beginning. It's... Stop dying! There we go. There we go, we got it. That's hilarious, man. Oh my god. Well, we got our pumpkin. One done. We need to go back. We need to go back to carrots though. We are dying on carrots right now. Let's say if get what is it? Isn't there like item count or something? Yeah. Num items. If num items of items dot pumpkin less than, or well, we actually just want to do carrots less than, we'll do like 5,000 normal, else pumpkin. Let's do current equal, we'll stringly type it. We'll say current equals none, and then we'll say, oh, we don't have a dictionary yet, so, okay, so we'll say, inside here, instead of this global setup, we'll just say, if current does not equal entities dot pump or item. I guess we'll do entities.pumpkin maybe. No, let's do items.pumpkin. Items.pumpkin. Then we want to run the setup. We want to do this. That's easy. Yeah, that's cleaner. Current equal items.pumpkin. And this one here, if items don't equal to we'll just call this like, we'll call this one hay. Or carrots. Let's do carrot. There we go. Can you set up an item counter on the screen itself? That just works. That's just a thing that happens. In fact, every time we do this too, we actually want to so we actually want to do clear. That equals false. That equals true. I don't like that. Nah. Okay. What was that? What happened? Oh. Oh, we still need to do global current. My bad. Gross. Globals. There we go. We need to stock up on the carrots, dude. We're kind of rough. In fact, we could actually just do carrots. We should probably do one that's just carrots. So instead, this is current wood. You know what we should do? We should just do this instead. So while true, if nums.hey is less than 5,000. Well, nah. Because I was thinking I'd like to boost the carrot production. But maybe we should do that, actually. Maybe we should still do that. Maybe we should just grow like one item at a time and like redo it if we need to. But it's also a waste to only grow one type of thing. So I guess this is fine. What? Oh my god. I keep... Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm messing that one up a little bit. Okay. We have plenty of wood. I mean, like, we definitely don't need more wood. Hey, expands the farm. You know what? Let's go ahead and expand the farm and break everything. They make a version of this that uses C instead of Python called Do Valley. What? Are you referring to Stardew Valley in that as well? I know you're doing like that's like the virtual. Because I don't know. I've seen the arrow a lot in the syntax for C, but I don't remember what it's supposed to do. Okay, Toon, why when we expanded the grid did this get messed up? Wait, hold on, Toon. Surely we can do +3 now, right? Toon, hold on, listen. We just do +3 now. it doesn't work, right? It works. I don't understand why is the number. It's like we're slowly veering off of the size here. Oh no, that was planned for the pumpkin. Wait, it works now. Oh, it's because we were in the middle of this. Okay, no, it already works. Never mind. We're okay. I was thinking, there we go. But now we're also not doing the other side here. Let's do... I should be able to do a range instead, but it's a pointer for struct referencing. Ah, I gotcha. Huh. So are you referencing the value valley undo? JP, hello. Happy New Year to yourself. It's almost 2026, I know. I'm looking forward to 2026, I hope. So like dereference do to value would basically be the same as do.value. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. All right, I got you. $slub and 20. I'm sorry, dude. You're too ahead of the times. So what happened? Oh, we're not tilling. 6, 7. I want to make this a range instead. How? He's in Germany. He's already way ahead of us, man. Tune's already way ahead of us. This guy knows what's up. More hours, I know. You gonna? Is anyone gonna watch the last Stranger Things episode tonight? Y'all got anything to drink? How is he speaking English if he's in Germany? Because Toon is a mad lad. A lot of other countries know English. A lot of schools in other countries teach English as like a requirement. Like it is a big thing. I need to catch up on it. Oh, really? You're 2 seasons behind, man. You should catch up. The latest one's cool, but I don't know. I stopped caring about it. I think 1, 2, 3 maybe. Whoa, sorry. I know I liked 1 and 2. Very cool, but like I think once it kind of got past that point, I was like, you know, it's kind of like that typical thing where like you just kind of keep milking the cow, and it's like, well, you know, at what point are we where are we going with this? You know. So we could write an algorithm that maximizes the planting and harvesting of whatever you call it, the like the neighboring bonus. Drink a Home Alone creamer with milk because I'm very sick right now. Home Alone creamer? Oh, you're drinking Home Alone. Creamer with milk. That sounds very rich. And most, if not all, European. You learn English? Yeah. There you go. Yep. So yeah, a lot of other places teach it. It's not so much like, I mean, American schools have the, you know, where you're supposed to learn another language as well. You know, you choose a language to learn or something, but not really sure how that varies compared to other countries in terms of like, because I think you start your education of English a lot earlier on than you would choose the language to start learning here. That's like I thought people in Latin America. you want to try and talk to Rakish, Growling? See if y'all can converse. I was paying attention. You said the code. I didn't even see that. Oh yeah. They're the things in the top left. They're kind of small, aren't? Youngest maybe. No one. Don't type age in chat, by the way, guys. Okay. Don't type age in chat. I'm gonna take that as a joke. I'm gonna take that as a joke, JP. All right, but we can't be joking like that, okay? But we can't be joking like that. But please don't talk about age of chat. Languages we are required to learn in my community: Spanish and French. Really? Wait, Spanish and French? Why are you required to learn Spanish and French? Or I guess is that like a thing? No, not in mature channels, which my channel is rated as mature tune. So if someone is under 18, then I would have to ban them. If I find out someone's in chat that's under 18, I should ban them. Like that's the, yeah, whole spiel. Honestly, I mean, yeah. That's why I say don't joke about chat age, because, you know, if I know you're not joking, then I have, you know, I'm gonna ban you. But if you're joking, you're like, hey, you know, I mean, please don't, right? But anyway, let's move on. Can I give somebody the years of half hour? I don't think that works like that, dude. Unfortunately, yeah. That you're talking about? What was that movie where there was like on the forearms, there were the numbers, and like you had like the life you had. It was like how long you had left to live and stuff, and it was like a currency basically though. But yeah, no worries, JP. But I want to feel younger again. Yeah, I want to learn Japanese, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'd forget. Death Clock, was it Death Clock? Death Clock. What is Death Clock? What, a death clock predicting the demise? I don't want to know. I don't want something to try and predict when I'm gonna die. The hell? Oh no, it's called, maybe it's called Countdown? No, it's not called Countdown. Movie where you have a specific amount of life minutes left. It's not called In Time movie, right? Is it In Time? Yeah, I think maybe it is In Time. I think it might be called In Time. Yeah, because it's, yeah. Yeah, Justin Timberlake was in it. Yeah, so it's called In Time. Yeah. Let's see. So past time, interesting. I mean, we could we'll get that at some point, I guess. Oh, we also want to expand. Oh, we can do speed. Oh, we are fast now. Look how fast we are. There we go. We should have bought that ages ago. Why don't you do coding? That isn't too complex. Makes me want to stay so much longer than I should. I know it's nice, isn't it? It's okay. We'll get back to AOC soon, so you'll be able to you'll want to go to sleep right away. Advent code. But that's where I understand. Yeah, like that's one reason I wanted to do this so much, is because, like, yeah. So rise your heart rate so low, is it? Well, it is a lot cooler for me right now. It's only 43 out. Like 2 days ago, it was like in the upper 70s. It was warm sometimes. Like, just didn't feel great outside still. And then it literally last night it plummeted, and we were like 34 degrees at one point in the morning. So don't know what's going on with that, but yeah. Yeah, I like it because it's like, I mean, I like writing Python because I don't know, it reads so easily to me. 31 here last night, I think? Yeah. It was AC until Sunday afternoon, yeah. Yep. 29 Fahrenheit? Damn. Yeah, it's 43 Fahrenheit for me. It's fascinating how coding works. I can't get enough of it, dude. You know what? It's a bad thing. Because I tell you, right? I love the pain. Like, coding is the best thing in existence when it is going exactly how you want it to. It is just like incredible. And then you run into this like really small problem that is a skill issue. Like it's something you're doing wrong, but it's and it just like it destroys you. You're like I've spent 10 hours trying to figure out why I'm off by one. But yeah. Last night's we're about 32 Fahrenheit here. Man, yeah, that's cold. I love the cold weather. I would much rather. I want to live somewhere where it's cooler. I am tired of the heat. I got to tell you. I love the sunshine and everything, but it's 4 a.m. I mean, it is cold for you, I guess. Tune, you should go to sleep, man. I'm gonna keep you up, buddy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that too. Are we making a game or playing it? Both. I'm taking a break from the game dev, JP, just literally to do Advent, the 12 days of Advent of code. So I have 7 days left of that. I've completed day 1 through 5. And then I really wanted to play this game. Like I have been itching to play this game for a long time. So I figured I didn't plan on streaming today originally, but I was like, I have time. So I was like, hey, you know, I'd like to. I've just wanted to play this game really bad. It's been on my mind. You should go to sleep. Yeah, keeps playing a fun coding game. I'm sorry. Oh, we switched to pumpkins. Oh yeah, look, we switched to pumpkins. We're over 5k carrots now. God, it takes so long. So the efficient way to do this would be to only check positions that were previously bad. That would be the efficient way of doing this. That would be the fast way. That pumpkin's giant? Yeah, because they'll merge once they're healthy. Boom. So we were trying to, we have to go over the entire grid, making sure they're all healthy. And then, and yeah, so. Yeah. So now we have less than 5k carrots. I just realized something though. Why are we not breaking? Why are we not leaving? Oh, we never did break here. Could create an array to track it? Yeah. 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 No, I will. At some point. Whoops, that's not what I want. Yeah. Increases the yield and cost of pumpkins. Oh god. See, the other thing too is the water. So 0.1, interesting. We're gonna wanna incorporate watering at some point. Also, what's up with fertilizer? At some point, waiting for plants to grow is just not efficient enough anymore. Similar water, you automatically receive 1 fertilizer every 10 seconds, doubling with each upgrade. Fertilizer can make plants grow instantly. Oh god. Oh, can make. So it reduces the growth time. It has some side effects. Plants grown with fertilizer will be infected. When a plant is infected, half of its yield is turned into items that weird substance when harvested. Weird substance can be used on plants, which has the effect of toggling the infected status of the plant in all adjacent plants. So if you use item weird substance on an infected plant, it will cure it, but it will use it. But if you use it on a healthy plant, it will infect it. If you use it on an infected plant that has healthy neighbors, it will cure the plant but infect the neighbors, vice versa. Oh god. Oh. We're not doing this one today. Oh, we're not messing with fertilizer yet. I just realized, how do you code a coder? How do you code a coder? So it's to create a language in a game, you could map actions to some other language that's already been written, for example. So like I could take Python, which this language is a lot like Python, and actually compiles, I guess, or like is transpiled to Python. Yeah, like, I mean, because I'm pretty sure all this is valid Python syntax. So you can literally just have these files as Python. It did say there were some things that you can do that with, but so how do you code something like JavaScript? Well, typically languages are written in their most typically languages are written in something that has already been written before. Or at least the compiler is. Well, let's start with a simple case. Let's say an interpreter. Let's say it's an interpreter language, so it's just the basically the language is read from top to bottom. The file, like, you know, like it kind of reads one line at a time, and that's basically how the program like executes, which is Python's interpreter language. This, I'm sure, language is interpreted. I don't see it being compiled. At that point, you just literally you could write an interpreter for your language in some other language. So to create JavaScript, you could write an interpreter to interpret what you wanted to be JavaScript, but you would write the interpreter itself in like C, for example. And then once you have done that, you can because you can like there's something called bootstrapping. Bootstrapping is when you write an I think it's bootstrapping, because there's bootstrapping and there's dog fooding. People there are a lot of different terms. Dog fooding. Okay, so dog fooding is different. Yeah. But like bootstrapping is basically writing, let's say you write I create my own custom language, and I wrote a compiler, the first compiler version in C. And then let's say this coding language is called Tin. And then I wrote the second compiler version though in Tin, because I could actually write the Tin language, have it interpreted, compiled to a language that the computer understands. So now I could just basically keep writing new versions of Tin in Tin. Does that make sense? Like I just, to start with, you have to do it with something else, and then you can build on it using itself at that point. It's called bootstrapping because it's like you have boots, and with the straps, you basically are like pulling yourself up by the bootstraps. So you're like just going up. So yeah. But the reason that works and stuff is because there are lower level representations of languages called like IR, I think, like intermediate representation, which a lot of languages will be compiled to before being compiled like machine code. So it gets deep. I you know, do your own research. That's what I remember. I mean, it's I may have gotten, you know, a couple things a little inaccurate there, but it's for the most part, that's how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Like Tune. I confused myself thinking about it. So yeah. Tune, here goes another hour, my friend, that you've stayed up. Oops. All right, let's okay, there's a lot of stuff. So we'll go ahead and wrap things up, I think, here, because I think this is a good spot. We got a lot of stuff going. The next thing would be to kind of optimize some things and things like that. So I think we'll do that for now. Save, quit. But anyway, because ads are also going to run. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm trying to go ahead and tell you before. Yeah, I'm trying to also get you to go to bed on a good time. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. I hope everyone's, I hope this New Year for everyone, everything that you know, all your aspirations and everything you want, you know, come true. I hope it's the best year for you yet. I will see y'all tomorrow on the new year. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's find someone to read. But yeah, ads are going to go off, so apologies. I tried to time it better, but this Toon guy kept me up. I don't know what to tell you. So anyway. Have a good one, Laura. Yes. Good night, Toon. Happy New Year, JP. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. When you being balancers? I don't know. That's a good question. Did Rakish tell you about the exploit? That Nicholas? The relic one? I'm not sure. Well, I'm trying to find. We have anyone on under 8? Why? Where is everyone? There's no one on? There's no one in this. Oh man, I was gonna rate someone that was maybe in this category. Bucktooth alligator goes hard. That's what I'm saying, Laura. Isn't it fantastic? Where you can get duped relics? No, that wasn't it. No. It was something else. Hold on. I'll talk to you about it after stream. I'll message you. Do we have anyone on? I don't see anyone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Anyway, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Again, Happy New Year. I hope you guys take care and have a wonderful year. So, all right. We'll see you tomorrow.